Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. That is me. I mean, I'm not Walter White, but you found me. All right, guys. It is good to see you guys here again. Let me get my likes thing fixed because it continues to just change even though I've got it set up correctly. No idea why it does what it does. So frustrating to have to do this every single time, but yeah, you think you got it fixed, but then it just doesn't work. But hello, everybody. How are you doing? Good to see so many of you here. I will try to dodge those later, Doug. Good to see so many of you here. 30 thumbs up already. 36 of you here. Hope everything is going well. Got some new readers on today, so it might look a little bit different, but hopefully not too different. I'm hoping that we will have some rules to hunt for some people. What is my camera pointing at? Oh, that's the back. I always miss something. There we go. There's the that's the back side of my third monitor. It's kind of funny. So I always miss something. Either misspeak or miss something, very, whatever. Well, thank you, Sam. It's good to see so many of you here. Lisa D, good to see you. Sorry to hear he's still in the hospital, Lisa. We're all hoping that situation takes care of itself and he can get it home, especially this time of year, and then he'll be okay. We're going to need some touchdowns today, I think, Hunter. We didn't come out of the second half looking real great. So any day, 4 days into a 15-day cleanse, cannot leave the house. Oh, boy. That just sounds so wonderful, PTF. Last week and another tomorrow. All right. Well, we'll be praying for the doctors and the surgeons and everything that's going on there. So, coining around, made it in. Silver Serpent, Lisa D. I need to check and see how much time we have left for the Wise Owl, which I never started. Oh, my goodness. What am I doing? Passed you on proofs today. Oh, yeah, Foster. I saw it when I checked in. You had 31. So you must have ran into a bunch of extras there. Yeah, well, hey, I will get the Wise Owl started here, guys. I just need to maybe shorten the time period here. Let's do like a 5-minute grab here instead of all 10. I don't think it'll take all that long now that we're all here, but there we go. 5 minutes to get in on the Wise Owl. We'll be talking anyway. Best the record by 30. Beat the record. What? How many total, Foster's find you? 75 proofs? Are you kidding? I'm sure you've got next week's box sold based on that already. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on that. That's an amazing number of proofs. 52 proofs. Okay. Oh, beat your record by 30. Gotcha. 52 proofs. Guys, that's why we hunt. Sometimes you find these boxes and what else can you do but just enjoy what's in them, right? So A little bit, Doug, a little bit. So they're kind of right over there on my phone. So don't text me or anything, guys. It's game's on. So hopefully everything is going to be ready to go here in just a little bit. We got about 3.5 minutes left on Wise Owl entries. Let's talk a little bit about what the next couple weeks hold. Looking at the calendar, I should be able to get rolls next week on. I should be able to get. Thank you, Scrap Metal. Should be able to get at least one box to hunt on Wednesday, the 24th, maybe two. We will see what happens there. We'll be out of town probably until I don't know if we're traveling back on the 28th or 29th, but we might only have one more stream yet this year. So we will see how that works. It might be the 28th that we don't stream. Never know. If I don't have, a full set of boxes for that stream, then either we won't stream or maybe we'll do a box of pennies or something. So you gotta enjoy a penny box hunt because those are getting hard to find. So anyway, I tried to get a box of nickels and ended up with a full box of 2025s. And so one thing that I wanted to put out there is if you're looking for rolls of 2025 Denver nickels or 2025 Denver cents, which obviously last year of production for the 2025s, apparently the Federal Reserve says that they are out of cents. So they have no cents. Feel free to email me if you're interested in buying either rolls or a box of 2025 Denver cents. Obviously, they're going a little bit of a premium. I'd rather talk with you in an email about, what to expect there. So, all right, I know, right? It's nonsense. Got about a minute left to get in on the Wise Owl. Okay, yeah, penny bag. That's another option when people are bringing stuff in. I don't know that they're going to bring in anything huntable, but whatever. Something is wrong with Luna. Oh, well, take care of that, Elizabeth. Let's hope Luna's okay. Stoned Sapien. All right. Interesting name. Welcome in. Coin Silver, Elizabeth Flood, coining around. Vincent Caparina. David Carlisle. Looks like a lot of names that we're used to seeing here. So hello, everybody. Looks like we've picked up three or four subs already this stream. That's amazing. So you betcha, Scrap Metal. We're going to try that. Interesting. So anyway, about 5 seconds left. Let's get over to the Wise Owl. All right, we're going to pick a name, and whoever's name gets picked, please let me know how many silvers you think we will find in our 2-box hunt today. So far, all 100 rolls are still available, so we don't have anything to hunt just yet. I'm hoping that we will have somebody who wants to get some rolls rather soon. So just let me know in the chat, and we'll get you set up. Yeah, I know. That's a little concerning that it's that cool in the house. Yep, only one entry per person. We'll make sure of that. Let's go ahead and pick that Wise Owl person. Your guess, need an exact number of silvers in a 2-box hunt. We'll do it under the okay, Deadhead Coins. Good to see. I will look and see how many we're looking at there. We're going to do it under the Guess 100 column. You'll guess a number. It falls within a range. That'll determine the prize. If we hit that number of silvers within the range, you'll get the prize. If we hit it exact to your guess, then we will double that prize. So here we go. Let's see who's going to be our player today. Ron Pierce. Ron Pierce, congratulations on being our Wise Owl today. What is your guess, sir? Exact guess, please. While you're doing that, he says 6. That would be a great day. 6, that will get you in the 6 to 10 range for a 40% half, possibly. As you know, price of silver has those up almost $10. So all the goodies that you guys are getting are just that much more valuable these days. So let me do some quick looking here off screen. Got to do it off screen since my phone is occupied right now. Okay, thanks for all the help, Google. Really appreciate that. Okay. I see 2 of them come in. Lester Exton, I see, or Deadheads, I see 20 rolls. And then Smaug, I think I see a full box. So, Lester, you were in, or sorry, Deadheads, you were in first. So you'll get to pick one flat box 1, 2, or 3. And Smaug, you can get the rest of that box, 30, and then 20 in another box. Or you can get one box all to yourself. So he's going with flat box 1. All right. Let me get you in here. You can wait and let me know, Smaug. That's no problem at all. 20 coins there. I'm just getting the screen updated here. And you've got 50, and we'll see which box that you'd like when it's time. CA sent for 30 rolls. Okay, let me update here and see who that might be. Oh, Cash App for 30 rolls. Oh, T-Rep, you got the last 30? All right. Looks like we just sold out, guys. Thank you so much. Very unexpected. Rep Adventures. And he's going to have 30. And we'll figure out which box we're doing that on. So thank you so much. Perry Martin, good to see you. Okay, let me get our Wise Owl put on the board and keep those likes coming in, guys. We hit 6 silvers today. Ron will be very happy. And if those likes keep coming in, we will go ahead and do a giveaway here real soon. So I'm going to get rid of that one. Don't need that. Gotta make sure we've got that taken care of. All right. I think we've got everything updated here. Let me get the likes back up here where we can see them. Always enjoy having to do this. I'm going to make it a goal to figure out some way to make this work better. 47 likes, not bad. We're real close. Oh my goodness, the subs are just pouring in. We're up over 1830 now. That's 10 new subs in one short period of time. Thank you so much, everybody. If you're new to the channel, make sure you're hitting that like button. Aloha snack bar 410. All right. Love it. Welcome in. Tim Ivans, welcome in. Smog, Lisa D, Coin Silver, Perry Martin, BH Ringer, he's here. Thank you so much. BH, thanks for everything you do, man. It is hard to do it without you. We got 50 likes already. Let's go ahead and warm that up. And let me get over here. And so we got how many likes already? You gotta like that. Well, let's warm it up and let's do 50 likes then. 3 minutes to get in on the giveaway. Let's jump into our first box here. 20 rolls for got to bring my stuff back up here so I can see who's who. Deadheads coin. Sorry. All right. This box is a little easier to get into than prior ones. Let me get the top cut off here. Need to sharpen my knife. Well, Deadheads, I'm going to give you the option. Do you want to start from the, based on what you're seeing, do you want to start from this side, the right side, or the left side? Looking at these, I don't see anything that screams Ender here. Deadhead says from the left, so we're going to go 20 there. Let me get your card written up. Deadheads coin. 20 rolls, flat box 1. Christmas is almost here, guys. How about that? All right. Let's turn it around and let's get in here. Now, we're getting a lot of really interesting names coming in. How many of those are the same person? Let's start getting some rolls, ends open. We've got about 45 seconds left on the 50 likes giveaway. Thanks for being here, guys. 41 of you. No, does not need to be a member to win. Anybody can win here. Roger Reardon. Welcome in, Roger. Few new names. NPK Bunny. Good to see you. I am a PTF. Could be. You never know. I'd love to hear where everybody that's kind of new is popping in from. Love to always know that. Paula Armendariz, good to see you. Brian Robeson, welcome in. One thing I'm going to ask, I can't control your name on here, but if the goal is to come in and be kind of rude, crude, and socially unacceptable, please know we keep it clean here. We run family-friendly channel. Oh, I know that, Paula. Yeah, I've sent you stuff. And, just please respect that. We do have mods here that will not hesitate to help clean up the situation. Oh, cool, Roger. Thank you so much. All right, we've got 36 out of 40 people in for the 50 likes giveaway. How many? All right. I don't need that timer here. Good luck, everybody that's in. 36 of you are in. Good luck. Let's see who it is going to be. And if you are a first-time winner here, please email me. Hey, Blunt Object. So if you're a first-time winner here, please email me. I will send you something. Good luck. That way I have your address. And so good luck, everybody. Here we go. Winner for 50 likes is going to be Elizabeth Flood. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Let me know how many shuffles you would like. She says 5. All right. Go ahead and complete that, and we'll do 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. We'll also get our EOS started off. Get that settled out.
This system is rigged.
All right, you're going to be getting a 2024 Philadelphia minted nickel. Harder to find. That'll be really good looking. Let me dig one out. And while we're at it, we will choose some, we'll start the EOS and then add 50 likes to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that. Our first item in the EOS is going to be an Indian head cent. And our 50 likes contribution is going to be a proof coin. There, we're back to doing proof coins for the EOS. All right, got some new ones that we just added in here. So let's see what we're going to get this time. Looks like a proof dime. All right, let's move back. And we'll get that turned back on. All right. The likes is back on there, guys. Thank you, everybody, for getting in on that. Let me get the EOS over here. Elizabeth Flood, you're going to get that 2024 nickel. Good looking nickel straight out of a roll of nickels. You won't get one looking better than that unless you buy a proof. So we got that. How do it win? Well, when you did the exclamation point GAW, that was your way to enter. And the name picker picks a name. Little Jedi, welcome in. West Side 2, how we doing? Well, they won't be that record after today. We will see how it goes. Man, I mean, we got more players getting hurt than I can even count today. 1997 S proof dime going into that EOS. And it's good to see you here. Hey, Moon over Miami, good to see you. 1906 Indian Head. She's only 119 years old, so I challenge you to look that good when you're 119. Little Jedi, good to see you here. We got a proof dime and an Indian Head cent. Those will be part of our EOS. All you have to do is keep hitting that like button. When we get to 75, 100, maybe even 125, we'll continue to put items in there. It kind of grows over time. Oh, Roger's hooked from Kittle Christmas wins yesterday. Yeah, I was over there. I saw you won too, Doug. I saw that. All right, let's give Deadheads Coins his good luck wish, and we'll get going.
Good luck.
You know what? You're right. I do need to put Elizabeth on our list of winners that's scrolling by. Thanks for that. All right. Okay, hopefully that takes care of everything. We'll get going now. Good luck, Deadheads Coins. Let's find some goodies for you. For those of you that are not used to being here, we open these $50 up. We look to see what date and mint they are, like this 71D. I'm not going to look at it for the DDO right now. If I pull it over into this hand like that, it means that we will look at it later, maybe off screen, and we'll be looking for a DDO or a no FG. The 82 Philly, we will look for a no FG, but that's a Denver, so we won't look for it. And then the 74D, we will also look at just like that one. And we'll look for the DDO right there. So anybody that knows this channel knows that we will look at those off camera. We might do we could do a live, we could do a recorded video of it, but most of the time it's off camera and trying to help us stay on track here. BH, I did not see that. I tried to be on there for a little while and maybe, snag a win, but it didn't happen. So I got busy with other stuff. And we usually rake them to listen to see, did we miss some silver? Do we have kind of a dead sound, which might reflect a magic coin? I saw that Hunting Southwest Ohio found one the other last night, I think it was. Kind of an interesting one. That's the bottom line. Hey, good to see you. So many interesting names coming in today. If you're new here, just please try to, oh, wow, a slab 38D Buffalo. Very nice, BH. Wow, that's a heck of a win. Very, very cool. With gold toning, nice. Boy, just keep talking about it. It keeps getting better. So as you can see, I've got a stack over here. Those will be rehunted for those DDOs, no FGs, things like that. George S. Patton, we're just getting started. Welcome in, George S. Patton. So, yep, if you're new here, we keep it family friendly. I'd appreciate your help in doing that. If it turns into a problem, I'm sure one of the mods will give you a warning by deleting your comments. If it gets out of hand, promoting a family-friendly environment here, because we want small children to be able to watch what we do, learn from what we do, and hopefully continue the hobby on into the future. If you're looking for races or duck races or something to say, you know, hey, we got 10 spots and put $5 on it and hope to win something, that is not the channel we've got. Well, it looks like we're down 3 now, so we better get our act together. Just in case you notice, yes, I am a Chiefs fan. It's been a tough year. Last couple years, people probably had to put up with a little bit of that winning confidence that comes with your team doing well. So this year, I'm kind of, you know, doing what I got to still enjoy it. Thank you, G. Wally. Welcome in, G. Wally. Roll number 5. What are we going to have for you? Deadheads coins. Come on now. Get focus, camera. There we go. One. We do get a lot of these 2023s. Uh-oh, Roger. That's a problem. Yeah, Dad'll clobber you. I love how you kind of just take that persona and run with it, G. Wally. That's funny. Well, we are not going to be questioning if we find silver today. I think we've got a nice, bright, shiny edge there. That might be 90%. It could be, let's see, bright and shiny 90%, $50, a 1964 Kennedy, and that one was made in Denver. Congratulations, Deadhead Coins. You are going to get real happy because we matched the first silver found. That means you're getting at least 2 90s out of this deal. Not bad. You're almost a third of the way back to you're 2/3 of the way back to your price. You're probably going to come pretty close to even if we don't find anything else. But look at that beauty. We got to celebrate that.
Silver.
Man, that was a nice find. Very nice. Very good color on it. Woo. Yeah, man, that's in really good shape too. Got a couple scuffs and all that, but overall the quality of it's really nice. Let's go. Let's keep going here. See what else we're going to find for you. Congratulations on that find. Man. We broke the silver drought last week after Big Dummy wrong stream, huh? What? What'd I miss? It's a beauty, Clark. Yes, it is. That's very timely. Oh, you know what? I am not on live chat. I'm on top chat, so I might be missing something there. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't see what Big Dummy did, but welcome in, Big Dummy. Maybe there'll be more. Who knows? That was a very nice silver to find. Like we're getting kind of 2023, a little wider rim on those. Sometimes they kind of trick you into thinking they could be a proof. Older proof may not have the same width of a rim, but you never know. Maybe we'll find some proofs today. We find some proofs and some DDOs. Maybe we'll fill that board today. NIFC is usually not a problem. At 90 is always elusive, but looks like we've taken care of that one first thing. Now let's get that 40 in there too. What do we have going on here? Nope. Didn't sound like anything. First time I raked it, kind of sounded like it might be something, but I guess not. We'll see if we got the pouring rain. Oh no. That's never fun. You can never go anywhere. Colonel's collecting and detecting. Hello, welcome in. Unable to find viewers. What? JC likes Pam. Hello. That is going to bring our silver up to 185 for the year. 15 more. Man, I hope we can get 15 more. That would be really awesome to hit 200 for the year. We're trying to chase down Tupac. Pointing around, but it does not look like we were within 2 a couple months ago. Then we hit a 10-box dry spell, and that's never fun. We broke that dry spell last week with silver in each of 2 boxes. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. What? Okay. Yep. If there's any question, don't drink it. It might not be what you think it is. $74. Looking for that DDO. Didn't see it there. All the new names in here. I'm going to try to keep up. Man, 73 likes already. Holy cow, we're going for 75 real early today. I love it, though. Let's keep it going. We'll do it every 25 now. Everybody knows that if you get up high enough, you might see some fingernail painting going on later. You just never know. That's been known to happen. William Tell, good to see you. All right, there's your first 10 so far. Welcome everybody in, and hope that you'll take a moment to get in on our EOS comment video. It's either out there where you've seen it on an announced post, or you can just go up to the top of the chat where there's a pinned message. You'll see a link to it. Go leave a positive comment on that and be present when we pick that name, and you can win. It is a must be present, and we do it at the end of the stream. So the good thing is, for all that waiting, we add to that throughout the stream, and so usually the winner's getting 3, 4, 5 items out of that. It's not a bad little thing. It's already got an Indian head and a proof dime in it. Roll number 12 here for Deadhead. Let's see what we've got. $75 likes will be coming up momentarily, guys. At 500 likes, I'll dance for you. Well, as long as we can keep it PG, maybe. I'm not sure there's anything that any dancing that I do that anybody wants to see. So, all right. How many likes are we talking about now? All right, guys, 75 like giveaway has started. You've got about 3 minutes, a little under 3 minutes now to get in on that. Just type in your exclamation point GAW to take part in it. It's free for you, but not for me. I got to give you stuff. And stuff costs a lot these days. So any support you give the channel, whether by buying rolls, super chats, gifted memberships, all that kind of stuff, that helps me financially take care of the channel. You can just send me PayPal if you want. Avoid the 30% that YouTube will be taking. Okay, we know that guy. Toss it back. We've already got a few of those in our hands, so we don't need more of them. But uh-oh, we got a little scuffle going on. On that Chiefs and Chargers game. Looks like they're getting into it over near a injured player. That's kind of stupid. Minute and a half left to get in. Hello, Lost and Finding. Welcome in. If you're coming in and I miss your name, I'm sorry. There's been a large number of people coming in. Well, this does not look good when Mahomes is taking a knee and got his head in his hand on I don't know who got hurt. Looks like there was a penalty on the defense, so got an injured player. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, another receiver. Looks like Thornton. That's not good. All right, got about 30 seconds left to get in on the giveaway, guys. 35 out of 43 of you are in. Really appreciate it. Raiders lost. What? You got to be kidding me. The Raiders lost? Felon 47, welcome in. We'll run the giveaway right after this. Right after this roll. We'll have 5 rolls after this, Deadheads. Looking forward to dinner tonight. Before we got started, I was a little bit crunched for time, but got some of the food prep ready for dinner tonight. Got some chicken noodle soup with Amish noodles in there. Ooh, it's going to be good. It's one of our favorites around here. Meg America, how you doing? Man, where's all these new people coming from, man? That's funny. All right. 75 likes coming up. We'll do that and a contribution to the EOS. Let's see who is going to be our 75 like winner out of the 38 that entered. Good luck, everybody. How many? Okay, here we go. Felon 47, first time winner. You have won the 75 likes giveaway. Felon 47, what I need from you is 2 things, actually. Now, I need a guess of, or not a guess, but how many shuffles on the prize wheel do you want? And then second, I'm going to need an email from you at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com to get your mailing address so I can send you your goodie. So please let me know how many shuffles. He says 7. That works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I've sent you anything before. And if not, I will be sending you a channel sticker and a card and apparently a 90% dime. Even if I haven't seen you in a while, it's good to get that from you just to make sure I've still got the right one. So congratulations, Felon. I'm going to get you a Mercury dime here. And then we're going to do the EOS contribution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what will it be? Another proof coin. Boy, that EOS, it likes to have proofs in there, doesn't it? Well, this one we're going to have a proof quarter. And Mahomes just threw an interception. Great. All right. Let's see what else we're going to have here. Oh, my goodness. All right. So, Felon, you're going to have a 1939 San Francisco minted Mercury dime. Not in too bad a shape. So congratulations to you, Felon. Yep, a little bit, Doug. Taylor Swift destroyed the Chiefs. That's got nothing to do with it. Anyway, let's see. You said proof?
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
Well, we got a proof right here. 1987 San Francisco minted quarter going into that EOS. So shiny. Thank you, Coining Around, sending a gifted membership. I really appreciate that. Looks like William E. is going to get that one. Congratulations out to that. And thank you, Coining Around. All right. Got a proof dime, Indian head cent, and now a proof quarter. It's going to be a very shiny EOS. Let's keep it going here. Giveaways, 75 likes is going to be Felon 47. I hope you're not a felon in real life. Just a tough way to get through things. All right, let's get back to the rolls here. I will fix the likes again. That's what I get to do whenever I change screens like that. 76 likes so far, guys. That's really amazing. Off to a great start on the likes today. And don't know if I see anything silvery there. Oh, is that what that is? Well, I'll send you something anyway. We don't have to agree on that. Basically, I think most people elected in Washington are felons of some sort. Oops, got an NIFC. Our first NIFC. Good looking one, 2019 Denver. That's cool. Well, congratulations on that find. There's another one, 2019 Denver. So we got, is that Denver or Philly? That's Denver. 2 NIFCs now. We have more? Not in that roll. All right. So 2 NIFCs. You'll have to let me know, deadheads, if you want to keep those NIFCs or not. If not, I know somebody who will take them. And in turn, being that you've got 2, you'd have $1 channel credit. He says no. All right. We know those could find another home. Mr. Sam CB likes to grab those if he can. We'll give you $1 credit unless you'd like to trade them in now. By trading them in, basically you'd have $1. I'd be like looking at like an Indian head cent in exchange for those. And there's a third one. Another 19. This one's a Philly. You're up to $1.50. Let's wait until you get 3 more rolls done. If you find more NIFCs, then there might be more to offer. So 3 NIFCs now. So many people have come in already today. Already picked up like 10 new subs. It's crazy. Haven't seen that in a while. Really appreciate that. $76 likes. That is right. We'll probably spend the rest of the stream trying to get those next 24. That'd be kind of interesting. Mad rash to 75, and then we just stop. Really appreciate all the likes today so far, guys. Really makes it fun to do more giveaways and things like that. And next to last roll here for you deadheads. Of course, we'll bag up your rehunts here. Look at those. And we'll let you know if we find anything on those. And here we go on your last roll. And wow, what a gift on this one. Woo-hoo! I bet you got another 64 in there. That is a pretty white edge. And you've got another 64 in there. 2 90%ers. This one's also from Denver. And man, they're just still they're both in like great shape. Nice luster to them. Come on. Focus here. Focus on the coin. There we go. Hey, coining around a member for 29 months at our Spotted Owl level. That's our second tier. Thank you so much. He says, let's go. Silver, 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 silver. Tom McD, welcome in. That's a pretty one. That's going to go with your other pretty one, but that's 2 90s in this box. Ron, we're a third of the way to your prediction of 6, man. That feels good. Dig out the dump. All right, let's look at the rest of these real quick like here. Then we're going to get you settled up, deadheads. So, hey, good choice going from the left side of the box, right? Correct. Well, this looks like we might have no DDO. The DDO would have that metal along the right side of the T and the Y. It looks like it's there on the Y, but not on the T. Need to look at the rest of this. It looked like it was doubled, but I think it's just gotten rubbed flat. Yeah, there's no doubling on that one. I thought we had a miscellaneous for you as well. So it looks like we got $1.50 of trade value if you would like. Nope, it does not have the characteristics of a DDO. At least not the major variety that's recognized by any of the grading institutions. That's what I go by. All right, let me get you back up here. Get your match, man. You did all right. Basically got your money back with the silver alone, and then some. You can add something to the EOS. Oh, for the NIFCs, is that what you're saying, Deadheads? Christmas shopping and you can't find lawn darts anywhere. Oh, are you shopping for lawn darts? All right, great, Deadheads. That will be a fun thing to do. I appreciate you paying that forward. And for $1.50 in trade, we will get out. Oh, boy. How about we do something fun for that? $1.50 in trade. Let's do a fun item here. We're going to throw a V-nickel in. 1908 V-nickel. Pretty good looking one, too. We'll add that to the EOS for your $1.50 of trade there. You'll just make the EOS a little cooler now. All right. 74 deeds, yes. We are sold out of rolls that were available today. So, Deadheads, not too bad. For getting 20 rolls, you're getting 2 40s and a 90% dime, and you're going to get 2 wheel spins. So I've got a 68 Denver and a 69 Denver for your 40s. You found the 2 90s, and we're going to match the first one. That'll be the ugliest 64 that you got out of the deal. The ones in the rolls were even better. So, and then you've got a dime coming. 74 Deeds. Say, thank you for becoming a member, 74 Deeds. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're going to try and do more member-only content here in the next year. I'm going to try and figure out a way to kind of do a diet of that throughout the year. Your dime is going to be a 1928 Merc dime. And that one looks like it's going to be in Philadelphia. And then you've got 2 spins on our prize wheel for buying rolls. Let me know, Deadheads, how many shuffles do you want on each one of these shuffles? Or each one of these spins, I should say. He says 2. All right. Here we go. Let's do 1, 2, and see what we're going to get for you. I'll show you here. 1, 2, and here we go for your first of 2.
5-week center set.
A 5-wheat cent set. I don't have any prepared, so I can't show these off to you, but just know that you're going to get one from the 1910s, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. So you get some oldies and some goodies. Let me see here. And so a 5-wheat cent set, we will get you that. Let's do 1, 2, and we'll get you more there. And a 1 grain silver bar. All right. Let's see. Okay. Got you all marked up there. A 1 grain silver bar. I think I've got a few of those left. I think I do. 1 or 2. Just got to find it. All right. So here we go. Let's get back over to here. Only 29 people here. Where'd everybody go? Did we lose people for some reason? All right. Hey, no problem, Felon. All right. So, in addition to the 5 wheat cents, you'll be getting this 1 grain silver bar. It's not a ton of silver, but it's silver. And overall, you did pretty good. You got the 390s. You got the Mercury dime. You got the 240s. 1 grain silver bar. And the 5 wheat cent set. I will get that pulled together and we will get it out to you as soon as we can. So I appreciate that. And you did all right, Deadheads. Not too bad. There you go. We'll get it sent out to you. Appreciate you taking a chance on us with your 20 rolls. I'm sure at this point you're like, I wish there was more rolls available. Not anywhere near a ton. No, that's not. And very stuffed up here for a second. I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, let's keep this rolling. We are going to move on now to we're going to Smaug the Magnificent. So Smaug, the question is, do you want the remaining 30 in this box and then 20 from another box? Or do you want an entirely different box all to your own? I will tell you that the other boxes come from a different bank. This one is the only one I got from the one bank that we're in right now. So Smaug, let me know what you'd like to do there. I'm going to get your card written up while we're hearing back from you. I'd like a box of my own. I am okay with that. Okay, do you want flat box number 2 or flat box number 3? Says number 3. All right. Get you into that one. Give me just a second to move it over. And then let's see, we had the last 30 rolls coming to us. And that was going to be It's going to be T-Rep Adventures. T-Rep, you're here, and so you would have the choice of your 30 rolls from this current flat box number 1 that has 30 rolls available in it, or you could be in flat box number 2. Okay. Joseph Wells, hello. Welcome in. There we got 41 people back. Don't know where everybody went for a little bit. That's awkward. We should finish this box. We will come back to this box then. That's going to be what I'm going to suggest we do. We do it in the order of people that picked. We could finish this box for T-Rep right now, Smaug, unless you want. I mean, technically, we would go in order of people that got in. Technically, Smaug would be next, but Smaug, if you want to wait and we'd finish this 30, then okay, cool. We will do that. So T-Rep, you're going to jump up in order here, and we're going to finish off this box. It helps me a little bit organizationally, so thank you very much. So I'm not going to correct the order on the screen. Man, very stuffed up. Okay, so thank you so much, Smaug. We're going to move on to T-Rep here. And I'm going to get... I'm going to get your rolls started here on the edges.
This system is rigged.
Not seeing any enders on the other side just yet, but hey, you never know. We've gotten 2 90s out of the first half of this box, first 40 rolls, and not seeing any. Got a bunch of them that are reverse facing. I'm not seeing anything that screams mint mark. So 200 subs for Elizabeth Flood. Nice. Congratulations, Elizabeth. All right. Hopefully you have some good luck here, T-Rep. Man, you've had some great luck this year. Really do appreciate that. And like I said, guys, if you want to get rolls, they hurt Mahomes. Nah, he's in the game. He's a fighter. CDG detecting. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Oh, now I see it. Well, that would just be the icing on this season, wouldn't it? I can't wait. You know, everybody was going to say, oh, the dynasty is dead. You know, yeah, right. The Patriots didn't have a 10-year gap between Super Bowls, right? Oh, that does not look good. That's a knee. That does not look good. That might be an ACL. At least a bad sprain. So, all right. Well, now you know my head's not all the way in it. That stinks. So here we go. Man, I can't say he had an off year. I'll tell you what's crazy is this is like the 5th or 6th person to go down with an injury today for Kansas City. So, either it's just a fluke, or let's just say that the Chargers, maybe they're not a really, maybe Jim Harbaugh is just a bad person. Anyway, that's my thought. Good luck to you, T-Rep.
Good luck.
Okay, doesn't look terrible. He's up and walking, so that's great. That's great to see. I don't think he's going to have a major problem there, so that's good. I have to take off. Good day. Thank you, William Tell, for being here. Really appreciate it. Good luck, T-Rep. Let's see what we've got here. Can we find more silver? CDG, they did what? I don't know. Maybe the backup can make some things happen here for a few series. Already got one completion. Close to field goal range, so you never know. I'm glad we got a good backup. We're about to find out how good. Minshew Magic, that's right. I always thought he was a bit goofy on the opposing team, but now you love him, right? I think we need to start delivering some blows on the Chargers, man. Come on now. Richard Metcalf, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hey, there's the KC guy. So we got the KC, but we are finding silver. So he didn't find it all before us, though. That's a good thing. That KC coin, that's one that we see up here quite a bit. And now Tupac down in Ozark, Missouri has been finding it. He's been finding it for several weeks now, too. So obviously our coins are going back. And, well, West Side, you don't know. Now, I mean, it's going to be what it is, right? They're in field goal range now, so we'll see. Yep. Yeah, they've definitely hit the franchise there. So what can we do? We'll see what happens. I'm not giving up on this game yet, and if Mahomes isn't too bad, then maybe he's out the rest of the game, but back next game. Either way, their season's hanging on by a thread. So, I mean, if they lose this game, take your shots. It's okay. It's not like we didn't see it coming. Our offensive line has just been decimated, man. Collector Rick's Honeybees. Good to see you. Turtle McGirt. He's giving me the RIP. We got there. We got another NIFC there. We do. Another NIFC on the board. We will take care of that here in a second. And another one right on the heels, another 19 NIFC. So T-Rep, you've got 2 NIFCs to your name now. You can keep those and trade them in. You can get channel credit for that. My feed might be a little behind. I haven't seen anything, so. Oh, hey, Brambo. Yeah, okay. That's a reminder for me. Thank you. Oh, there's the interception. Okay.
He's a real big dude.
I don't even have a feel for how much time there is on the clock. So another 19. Man, a lot of 2019s in this box. You're already up to 3 more NIFCs. $82 we'll take a look at. Yeah, next year. Yep, you're going to be losing 2 games to the Chargers in a year. That's not good. Oh, wow, it's that deep in the game. They're taking a knee. Shoot, I thought we were well, oh well. Yeah, I might as well just send you the silver now, Chris. It's not looking good. Just go get a higher draft pick, I guess. They might, depending on the severity of Mahomes' injury, they may just shut him down for the season at this point. Seems like I got that thing knocked out of whack here. Make sure we've got, yep, that's not very clear. There we go. The Raiders let us win, man. I mean, how bad are the Raiders if they lost to this team? Whew. There's a 4th NIFC. I need to catch the board up, I know. Jim Thompson, welcome in. I'm going to win this year. Yep, you might. It just depends on how bad the Cowboys want to play the rest of the year. So that's going to put us up to what, 4 NIFCs or 7 NIFCs and 2 90s. All right, let's keep it going. Maybe there's more in here. Michael Martin, hey, how's it going? Rough day for the Chiefs, man. Didn't score a point in the second half. How in the world are we? How is this team capable of that? I mean, they're going to have some hard questions to ask in the offseason, I think. We're going to see some people get traded, probably get cut. I think next year's team won't look a lot like this team. I think they've just gone to the well too many times. Trying to hold on to what's been working in the past, and Chiefs like the number 13. Funny. Oh, that's cool, Roger. My second oldest son is in the Navy. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to have. And it's tough to see Travis probably play his last year like this. So, you just hope for something better for some guy that's been like the best in the game for a number of years. Right up there in the history of the game, fair to say. Blame Taylor Swift. Yep. Oh my goodness, it's all her fault. She played in the game and made the outcome different. So, yep, the Chiefs are officially eliminated. First time in 11 years. So, for all those teams that haven't seen the playoffs in 11 years, it's our first early vacation. So, we'll take it. Oh, now I don't know who I'm rooting for in the playoffs. You know, if the Bills are going to do anything, maybe this is the year to do it. Yeah, I know that, Chris. I've been keeping track of that. I don't think you're going to have a lot of trouble staying a game ahead of me, though, or a half game. It'd be crazy if that tie is the decider. So another NIFC. Most of them are 19s. So that's crazy here. Oh, well, you know, we do it for the fun of it, right? I went into it this year thinking there's no reason not to believe we won't bounce back and contend again. And that's just not the way it happened. Why can't Oregon have an NFL team? That's a fair question. I don't think they've quite got the fan base there, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Fun? There's no fun in football. No, just the side betting. Yeah, not enough to compete against Seattle. That would be my concern. So 10 rolls in, and we've got 6 NIFCs for you so far, T-Rep. Let's bump that up to 9. Where'd the silver go, T-Rep? Canada needs to join the NFL? Come on, Chris. Kick the man while he's down. Yeah, I know. Hey, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I've been loud and proud Chiefs fan for the last few years. You know what? I got to take it as much as I give it. So no problems there. Another NIFC 2010. And another one right after that, another 19. Sorry about the focus here, guys. Dangerously cold in Wisconsin. Yeah, it got chilly last night here. Another NIFC. And going to have a lot of NIFCs. Let's see, that makes 3 more. Going to bring us to 12 total. And we're only a little bit past halfway on this box, so might be a lot of NIFCs. You have the BC Lions in there. Yep, that is true. The silver is in the far right. That would be good for T-Rep. No complaints with what you found, though, I'm sure. Let's just double check this one. It looks a little odd. Denver. So, John Goodsell, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. We're up to 87 likes, 13 away from that next giveaway level. I know you guys will get us there today. I really appreciate it. Just checking this one because the luster on it gave me a little bit of a pause. Maybe we've got like an old beat up proof. We have found those. We've found some really ugly proofs this year. No, don't worry, Chris. We're all good. Now, green one there. What's going on there? That doesn't look like green tarnish. 2015 NIFC. Just 74. Can we get that DDO we're looking for? Nope, not on that one. If we find the 40 and the proof, no miscellaneous, but we find a miscellaneous after the fact on our rehunts, we will start next stream with a fill the board. We can fill that board retroactively. It still counts. Who knows what we're going to find. Another 74. Going to have another NIFC on right after that one. Another 19. Lots of 19 NIFCs. Another 19 NIFC. Another 74. No DDO on that one. So 45 of you are here. Really appreciate you guys taking time out of your Sunday to hang with us. There's our first 82 Philly. Let's look and see. Can we see a no FG? Well, there's a whole lot not there, but there's enough there that it's still not a no FG. Unfortunately. All right. Let me add these 3 more NIFCs to the board. 15 now. Kind of started off slow. It really picked up in these middle 30 rolls. Yeah, Cowboys are not winning the Super Bowl. You can keep dreaming about it. You might make the playoffs, but you're not winning the Super Bowl. Oh, goodness. 2019 NIFC. Just be happy that they won. They're going to win this bet with us here in Kansas City, probably, Chris. I mean, it's not over yet, but, you know. David Rubin, good to see you. Welcome in. Lisa D says, let's go Packers. I'm good with that. I kind of like the Packers. They're playing Denver, so I like them more. All right, now that my Chiefs are out of it, everybody who's a fan of other teams, please go for it. Liven up that chat. Let each other have it. We only get probably one more Sunday to do this together this year, so now's the time. Kirk McGirt, member for 2 months. Go, Pack, go. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a Spotted Owl member. Go Ducks. What? BMC, I saw you in there earlier saying you were sorry. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Another 2019. So 3 more. Well, we're closing in on 20, aren't we? Whole lot of NIFCs so far. Really pump up our year-end numbers on that. Where'd the silver go? And we found those 290s. I thought maybe we'd have more in this box. by now. Hopefully it's in there at the end, you know, which we're getting closer to. We only have 13 more rolls to go. Thirteen more rolls for T-Rep, and then we'll be on to Smaug and his box number 3. We shall see how things pan out here. Another 19. Micro dump, yeah, kind of been. It's a dump, but it's not the silver dump that we thought maybe it was going to start off with there. Another 19. That's going to be our 20th NIFC. Let me see. I got a mint mark. That does. We'll add that to the pile that we'll hunt. Rehunt. All right, let's go. Packers and Dallas tied 40-40. Yes, they did. Quack. What's up? Oh, okay. Now we got a family chat going on, making Christmas plans. So I don't know, Chris. I don't know. I mean, it's Dallas. I'm not a fan of them. We'll see how it goes. If anything, I can root for a couple of my couple players that Dallas has on from my alma mater. Cooper Beebe is one of them. Smug, if you root for both, you're a platypus. Oh my goodness, that's funny. All right, roll number 11 here. Where did that silvery stuff go to? Can't be those only two. Root for the Cowboys to lose. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Did they play Sunday night tonight, or are they just playing in a late game today? I don't know, Chris. I don't follow it that close. Another NIFC. We're gonna get it wrapped. We're gonna get that caught up here in just a second. Root for the cheerleaders. All right, goodness. We got 7 more NIFCs to add to the board. $22 NIFCs. And because we are kind of in a little bit of a dry spell in this box, 10 rolls to go. I got a question for you.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
All right. I hope you're thirsty for more. I know I am. Let's go. I figured with 2 90s in the first 20 rolls, we would have it. At least the Raiders beat the Patriots. How did you do that this year? I mean, I really do want to know, because amazingly, the Patriots look like they're like a legit team that's built to hang around for a while. Good young quarterback. Might be the MVP of the league right now. You just never know. Get the right guy, a lot of good things can happen. Seattle's having a great season. It's weird. Yep. If you haven't figured it out, people, we will talk football here. Yes, indeed. My Sundays just got more focused, you know. Yeah, there's one that's been through something. 71D. We'll still look at it for DDO, but it's in crummy shape. I hope it's kind of not a DDO. Seattle still has time to mess it up. There's the positive thinking. Football. Well, maybe. I don't think so. Nope. Didn't hear it. It was a 1980 that had an edge that looked a little silvery, but was not. It was not. All right, 7 rolls to go. Oh, I'm sure, Chris. I'm sure. Just keep winning some games and that'll happen. I'll go back and watch the local radio station here talk about how the season's fallen off a cliff at this point. That one had a bite taken out of it. Holy moly. That one hurt. That one looks like it hurt. All right, here we go. 6 rolls to go now. Can we find anything for you, T-Rep? T-Rep, you'll have to remind me if you want to have any of these NIFCs. You almost have a full roll of NIFCs. I need to wake up. Yeah, it's there's number 20 for you, so that would give you a full roll. We're 23 on the hunt so far in this box. What can I say? The Chiefs put me to sleep. Come on now. It's that easy. Keep those likes coming, guys. We're at 92, heading for 100. I'm not even going to push it. I'm not even going to push for it. I know you guys are going to get us there today. No assistance necessary. How many rolls have I done in all? Are you asking this year or since I started? Because I can look it up. I have a spreadsheet for that. Today, I am in the 46th roll today. I will do 100 today. So 2 full boxes. And yeah, go. There's another NIFC. A couple weeks ago, I did 150 rolls. That was mostly for charitable boxes, though. Must be fingers. Is that somebody's name in here that I missed? Sounds like my dog wants in. If I don't hear somebody go get her, I might have to go get her myself. It's cold outside. We don't want her to be out there freezing. Oh man, yeah, and this is going to be, let's see, what boxes 84 and 85 today. For the year, and then I've done about 50 for myself. That sounds like somebody's going to get her. Thank you up there, whoever did that. I don't have to. All right. Got 2 more rolls to go. Come on, where'd that silver go to? My goodness. The 290s that went to Deadheads were the only 2 in the box. Could have sworn we were headed for more of them. So T-Rep, please let me know. There's another NIFC. I'll get a total number of NIFCs. I think you're at about $11 in credit today with the channel. You can have, if you don't want any of those NIFCs, you can get credit. I can trade you out. Basically, you know, you'd be looking at maybe a 40 and an Indian head or something like that. You're keeping the 19s and 10s so far. That's going to be a lot of them. There's another 19. I think I have a, yeah. It's not often that I even have to go there, but I quietly had a cap of about 20 in a box. They're not all D's though. So let me get these last 3 added on. And then let me get a note made here. Got you need P, all right. Do you want just the Phillies or the Denvers? Or both? 1, 3, 4. So there's a full roll of 20 plus 3. So 23 NIFCs. Let me see here. I got 19 D P. Let me see what I got for you here. There's the 10. Denver, Philly, Denver, Philly, Denver, Let me see if I can get a full roll of these at most, you know, because that's what I'd be able to send. If that's what it turns into. And right now, that's pretty close. So I've got the 2010s are 2 Denvers. Nine 19 Denvers. $13 Philadelphias. So I can send 20 of them to you. If that's what you like. The reason I have to cap it is because I have to replace all these in the bag. So I think you wanted the 10s. If I take, we have total there. That'd be 2, 6, 10 there. $13 Phillies, a 10, and the rest 19D. Okay. So here's your Phillies. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 12, 13. Let me double check that. 8 or 4, 8, 12, 13 of those. Just the 110. And then 101. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. So there's 8 of the 19 Denvers. So hold on. That doesn't add up right. Yeah, I can get you the other 10. So 8, 12, 13 here. 2 Denver or 2 10s. And so that would leave with 5 of the Denvers. Yep, that's what I got. Okay, that sounds good. So I'm going to have all right. That will help me out there. Let me get this written down for my boxes then. We had 2 90s in box 1, 26 NIFCs. That's it. All right. Okay. Well, that's what we've got for you. So out of those 20, and then you'll have $1.50 of credit that I can put on there. All right, coining around with 1 gifted CopperOwlCoin membership. Thank you again, coining around. Thought somebody was talking about trying to break YouTube for me today, but I guess I didn't show up to do that. Source Coder looks like is going to be the recipient of that gifted membership. Thank you, coining around. And did I miss anybody doing that? While I was head down on some stuff here. Nope, looks like I've caught both of them today. 66 of you are here. And 65 of you here, 102 likes. How many likes?
Boom. Roasted.
All right, we're going to complete this one, and we're going to go and do our 100 like giveaway. Let's get you settled up here. For your 30 rolls, you'll get a 90% half, a 40% half, and a 90% dime, plus 3 wheel spins. Which 90% would you like? I have at least one of each. Probably more Franklins than Walkers, and the fewest I'd have is Kennedys. Let me get your 40 out while you're letting me know. 10 shuffles. All right. We'll get you a 67 on your 40. I'm going to watch and try to catch your response in all the giveaway entries here. Crafty Dragon, hey, I saw you won on Kittle yesterday. That was cool. And a dime. Hello, Nick Molnar. Best year ever. I knew that was coming. All right. Collector Rick's Honeybee sent 5 Copper Owl Coin memberships. Thank you so much, Collector Rick. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Roger Sr.'s getting one. The Gambit 7's getting one. Spiky Mikey gets one. Pacific Coin Hunter and La Paloma gets one. All right. I forget what you won, Crafty, but it looked like there were some good things being won. Thank you again, Collector Rick, Honeybees. Thank you so much. I didn't catch which 90 you would like there, T-Rep. I've got a Benji right here already. If you're good with that, we'll stick with it. If not, I do have Walkers and Kennedys. The light is just not good on that right there. So there's your stack of NIFCs, all 20 of those. There's your goodies for buying rolls, and you said 10 on the spins. Let's go do that while we're getting people in on the giveaway. Okay, Chris, we get it. We get it. Let's move the needle off of the skipping the record, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's see what else we're going to add to that. I think we said 90% dime. Thank you, Silver Serpent. Let's mix it up a little bit. We'll get you, I think, we got you a Merc dime. We'll get you a Roosevelt to go with it. How about that? Okay, just until next game. You know what? We're still out of it next game, so. It's not going to change anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go on your second spin. And 90% dime. Another 90% dime coming at you. We'll make that one another Merc dime. And let's go ahead and reopen this so that more people can get in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here we go. Last spin. Thank you for getting rolls today, T-Rep. Really appreciate it. Hey,
$1 star note.
$1 star note. As you know, there's not going to be any more star notes either. So this might be a slice of the wheel that we're going to have to rename or do away with, because I don't know that I have a whole lot more of those coming in, and they're about to get more expensive, I think. So we'll pull one off there for you. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might go until I'm out of them because I got them for giveaways. I only have a few left, but at any rate, we will see what we do here. So, T-Rep, let me know if you're good with a Benji for your 90. Looks like Yenny Yambon made it in. Josh Staples, Maga America, Michael Rose, Silverman 92. Good to have you guys here. Gotcha. Paul Harrington, welcome in. All right. Let me get things buttoned up here for you, T-Rep. So we have, if you're good with the, gonna have to refocus that now. If you're good with a Benji, I've got a 58 Denver Benji. I got the 67 40% Kennedy. The first dime for buying rolls, 24 Philly Merc dime. Then we got you a 55 San Francisco Roosevelt dime and a 1937 San Francisco Merc dime to go with it. Along with your 20 NIFCs all stacked up there, you also have okay, sorry, T-Rep. I missed it. With the giveaway going on, it makes it a little tough to find. And we got this star note for you here. All right, let me go back and see what we had here. Okay, I see a giveaway entry. Typed Kennedy, but Benji is fine. Okay, we'll go with that since we got it. Sorry I missed that, T-Rep, but, you know, it can be a little, I don't know, a little disorienting, I guess is a word. So we'll get these wrapped up and sent to you. I'll keep those separate. Get this loaded up with your goodies here. 20 NIFCs, a 40, 2 Merc dimes, a Rose dime, and a $1 star note, and a Benji. Not too bad overall. Let's see. We're going to give you one of those. Three of those. And a $1 star note. All right. Good deal. We've got that taken care of. All right. Speaking of taking care of things, we need to get to a giveaway here, right? Let me get these bagged up so we can rehunt these. We might not be done with your finds. You might be getting some DDOs or something. We shall see. Joe Minnick, welcome in. Make sure you're getting in on that end of stream giveaway, guys. It's already going to have a proof dime, Indian head cent, proof quarter, and a V-nickel in there today. And there's going to be more because we're about to put another one in there. Hey, teacher, good to see you. Thank you for lurking today. I will get the box for Smaug the Magnificent here. And we will get into that as soon as we get into our 100 like giveaway. How many?
Boom. Roasted.
Yes, indeed. Roasted. 59 of you have gotten in out of 71. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in. Let's pick our 100 like winner for today. Josh Staples. Congratulations, Josh, on your win. Josh, let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you would like. And if it's your first time winning, Josh, send me an email at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com with your mailing address, your channel name, and your actual name. I imagine it's the same. He says 4, please. All right. Let's go over and do 4 shuffles for you. Then we'll do 4 for the EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Here we go. Packer's going to roast Denver today. We shall see. Josh Staples, you will be getting a 5 wheat cent set. That will be 1 wheat cent from the 1910s, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. I don't have any currently marked up, so we can't look at those at the moment. But I will get those pulled together after the stream. I need to make a bunch of those for the future. And, you know, having 5 wheat cents in 5 decades is kind of nice. It spreads it around, and you get some oldies and some goodies. And pardon me, I jumped back too soon. We got to do it 1, 2, 3, 4 times for the EOS as well. Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy. Garrett Christensen, good to see you. And there will be a 90% dime in here as well. Let's pull one out. And let's see what we got. This EOS contribution for 100 likes is going to be a 1941 Philly minted 90% dime. So we're going to add that to the bunch. Pretty good looking EOS right now. Got that proof dime, Indian head cent, proof quarter, V nickel, and a Merc dime in there. Holy cow, what a nice one. And Josh, we'll get you those 5 wheat cents. And we'll get those in the mail to you. Make sure that you're emailing me your address just to be sure that I've got it. And we're going to move straight into box number 2, which will be flat box number 3. That will be for Smaug the Magnificent. Thank you, Smaug. Thank you, Deadheads Coins and T-Rep Adventures, for your roll purchases today. Couldn't do it without you guys. Really do appreciate it. T-Rep, I wish we could have replicated the magic you had a couple months ago on those rolls. That would have been crazy. So my hope is this is good, because what I'm seeing is this yellow printed box with black labels in it. Those have proven to be good in the past. Nothing says that this box is a guarantee, but they have been good in the past. Ron Pierce is hoping for at least 4 more silvers. 4 more, but no more than 8. That would make him a winner. He's going to get an Indian head sent anyway. Set a record, Smog. Well, record is 72, so that would be pretty cool. All right. What is this one? It's like just a 23. We'll be looking at all of these, so don't see anything jumping out on the ends. As you know, it has never mattered what's on the end of it, just what's on the inside. Although, when we have found a lot of silver, it's usually been because we found it on both. Not always the case, though. So we will get some rolls, get the sides opened here. All right. Oh. Dropping them. Haven't seen anything that screams Ender on these ends yet. You never know. All right. Looks like I got your email there, Josh. Guys, we'll do likes again at 125 if we get there. I hadn't planned on it because we don't get there very often. Been probably close to a year. But, hey, why not? We will see where we land on that. We'll have 186 silvers for the year. That's not bad. I got to tell you guys, that's not bad, given that we've only opened 85 rolls or 85 boxes this year. I say only, that's a lot. Had a few weeks there where we're doing nothing but the rolls or boxes for the ASFP or AFSP. Yeah, I think I got that right. Donators. Important cause there. Oh, a little bit of an update. If you were around in July when we were doing the fundraiser for the KSD assistance dogs, good news. The litter of puppies has been born. There were 6. I believe they're Labrador dog, maybe. But they're golden doodle. 6 black ones and 1 golden one. They've got their Peter Pan related names because that was how they decided we wanted to do that one. And so yeah, it's a good thing. Had one ender there that looked suspect, but it's an 86. I was excited when I saw the 6 on the end. Yeah, there we go. Martha's on that. Black Labs. Okay, I'm sorry. I got them mixed up. I was right the first time. So, yeah. Hey, thank you, mother-in-law Al, for helping me get it right. 3 boys, 3 girls. 5 of them were black. 1 of them was golden, and now they are being raised, fostered. They'll get the training early on. And, they're just going to start going through that process of being raised to help other people. So this organization, they fix them up to where they train the dogs. They get them all ready for a person who needs a help, and then they give them to that person. They pair them up. So it's not like there's a huge expense to the person getting the assistance. They just get paired up with the dog, and so it's a great thing. Silver Wishes, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, Ronnie Adventures. I've got a giveaway that I'm going to be sending you. All right. Let's get this reset here so we can see how many likes we've got. At 109. That's not bad at all. Let me get it to where I can actually see that whole 9 here. All right, 109 likes. Keep it going. Only 16 away from that next giveaway. Before I tear this open too far, we got to give Smaug his good luck.
Good luck.
All right, good luck, Smaug. Let's see if we can get one of those early boxes you got this year. These coins were sitting out in my car overnight, so they're very cold, except that I had them set next to the heater that's behind me. Now they're nice and warm. Oh, yeah. Teacher's Dog Thunder. That's a really cool dog. Only dog I've ever seen so cool that he holds his leash in his mouth, carries it around like he's looking for you. He'll find, being a boy dog, he finds a pretty girl, and then he'll sit there with the leash in his mouth looking at you like, please walk me. He is a funny dog. And he's been super cool to Teacher, so, you know, hard to argue with the results there. Very important to Teacher. Got to meet Thunder about 3 or 4 times. I think he's the kind of dog just about everybody would love. He wouldn't go for a walk unless he had his leash in his mouth? That's funny. We got one here at our place that he does some pretty cheeseball things too, but he doesn't walk around with a leash in his mouth. So got a really toasty one there. It's a 71D. We will look at it. This one's interesting. Oh, KC. So now I've got he loves his Uncle Copper. That's funny. I love it. So now we've got a KC coin in 2 boxes, one from 2 different banks. So that tells me that a lot of these coins are coming from the same basic reprocessing facility, I guess. They're making it into 2 different types of boxes. So there's somebody in this town that really likes to write on these coins. Thank you, BH. I got to take Thunder out for a little trip, a little walk outside, if you will. All right, no DDO on that one. All right. Well, let's keep rolling here, guys. Let's find some silvery goodness for Smaug today. He's had pretty good luck with that on different channels. That one's interesting. I don't think it's going to be, nope, 71D. Didn't hear it either, so wasn't very confident that it would be. Can we get it at Philly? Nope, that's going to be a Denver. All right. Hey, Coin Junkie, good to see you here. 66 of you are here. If you're just getting here, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're up over 100 likes already today. Man, kind of feels like it might be a 125 day. Kind of feels like that. Billy, how's it going? Michael Rose, we got Teacher, we got Ronnie Adventures. Martha's here. Making sure we know what we're talking about when it comes to those cute little dogs. They're cool. We saw a picture of them. They look like 6 little loaves of bread. One of them was a little less dark than the others. It's a very bright 2023. Thought maybe we had a proof there, but we don't. Snacking on liver pate. What? We'll be snacking on some chicken noodle soup later. I am 26 minutes and 39 seconds behind. Whoa, that's a long time. What did I say back then? A cool little bit of toning on this one. Right there. 1997. Not in too bad a shape. Don't usually pull a cool toner. You're caught up now? All right. What was I thinking then? And did I make it? I kind of think I did. Yeah, welcome back to Now. You're at Now, David. You're at Now. Rule number 7. Come on. Let's find some goodies for you. 9. That one looks like it's been blistered somehow. Both sides of the coin. I don't know. Looks kind of just beat up, scuffed up to me. Doesn't look like it's been through a fire. Look at that again. Yeah, not seeing the DDO on that one. $82, Denver. Nothing on those. Left over from Christmas family gathering. Nice. I had a breaker trip and I didn't have internet. Oh, okay. Also have smoked oysters. Wow. That sounds, those actually sound pretty good. There's no wind. Another 82 right on the back of that one. Couldn't get a Philly out of either of them. Right. 111 likes. We got a raptor claw up there, guys. Looks like this. Thank you so much. Had to redistribute the power and put an electric space heater on a different circuit. Okay. Got my space heater on behind me. Feeling nice and toasty in here. One that looked like it could be, but it didn't sound like it. So we'll see when we get there. That one we look at, 74. I've had raw oysters. I've had smoked oysters. I've had like grilled or barbecued oyster, fried oyster, maybe something like that. I like them on the less raw side. So that's an interesting thing to eat. I will say that. Not the most pleasant texture I've ever had. Raw oyster especially. It's like swallowing a big hunk of snot. Billy, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate your time here. If you're feeling better in about an hour, we're probably still going to be here trying to get things wrapped up. So there's another KC coin. He writes it on some interesting coins. Sometimes he'll do it on an NIFC. I would think that he'd only write it on ones that don't have DDOs or something. But by the way, that's roll number 10. Just pass on all oyster products. Not your favorite, huh, Jim? I don't know about smoking oysters. I mean, it seems like those would be kind of hard to get wrapped up and light. It's seems like it'd be kind of hard to do. And then you got to go find those special, oyster smoking designated areas. You can't do it inside the building. Just seems like a rough way to, enjoy that kind of thing. It could be, which if that's the case, we're not finding a lot of them. Yeah, on your break. Yeah, you got to plan it on your break. Somebody asked if you want non-smoking anything. I just assume there's not going to be any smoked oysters. Oysters on the half shell. Yep. I've had that. Do you know what some areas of the country call possum on the half shell? Do you know what critter they're referring to there? If you know, you're going to know. Mentholated oysters, yeah. Those low tar oysters. Those nice Cuban oysters. Well, there's an NIFC. At least we have a find there. So both boxes now have NIFCs in them. We're hoping for better than that, though. Come on now. Yeah, Lucky James Eller, not a great day for the Chiefs here. Not a very good season, to be honest. That's how it works, man. I mean, he's been lucky he hasn't been hurt worse than. I didn't have the game to where I could tell what they were saying about what it might be, but I'm sure we'll find out this week on the radio here. I think we're trying to lose enough games to get ahead of Cleveland in the draft order. Now that one looks like it might be a DDO. Focus a little better. I think I see a second serif there. Oh, yeah. There's that doubled serif. Extra thick on the R. It's hard to see the separation. There's that extra metal along the T. There's the recognized extra metal there. So we have a DDO. I have no idea if he's out for the rest of the season or not. Honestly, with what they've got to play for, I would not be surprised if they just shut him down for the rest of the season. Yep, we got a miscellaneous DDO 74D DDO FS 101. So that's a good find. We're 60% of the way to fill the board now. Let me get it caught up with the latest here. We've got one more NIFC. And then we've got our first miscellaneous to go with the 290s we found. Come on, let's find more silver here. Let's help Smog and Ron Pierce be winners here. We might have a little something here. I don't think so now. Now that I hear it, I don't think so. I was hopeful that that one right there was going to be, but I think there's a little too much copper in that one. Looks like the Packers might have a touchdown. Hard to say because it looks like there might be a penalty. Victoria Roman Carter, hey, how's it going? How are you, ma'am? Love seeing you here. Welcome in. It's been a little while. You know, the KC coin there. Holmes hasn't had his MRI yet. Yeah, I know. That'll be the telltale. It did not look good the way his knee was flexed. Usually that ends up in at least a severe tendon strain, if not surgery. And if he's having surgery, then he is done for the year. We'd be hopeful that he's recovering in time for next year at this point. A lot of people come back from that, though. Unfortunately, a lot of quarterbacks have to as well. And, he'll be one more way he's like Tom Brady, because Brady had that happen to him. Ironically enough, it was at the hands of the Chiefs. They hit him on his knee and bent it backwards, and that was it for that season. Got to keep going, though. That's all right, Victoria. We're just happy that you can make this one. I haven't been over where you're normally hanging out all that much lately. Just hasn't been good alignment for my schedule. So I peek in every once in a while. I don't always say hi, though. Just trying to keep it down. Phillip Rivers, he came back. Yeah. Yeah, how's he doing today? I don't know. That seems like a bit of a desperate move there. It really doesn't tell me that you've got a lot of confidence in your backup quarterback. And it looks like one of those other guys doesn't normally stream on a Sunday has decided that it is necessary to try to stream again today. So, oh well. We'll see how that works out. 114 likes. My goodness, guys. Only 11 more until we have another giveaway. Can we do it today? Can we get the 125 and do another giveaway today? We'll add more to the EOS if we do. That would be fun. It's already a nice one. It's got silver. It's got multiple proofs in it. It's got a little bit of everything you like. Got an old V nickel in it. There, it looks like they got that touchdown after all. Come on, let's find something here. Let's go. Hopefully everybody will stick around after this stream. We will have Coining Around coming up in about an hour and 15 minutes or so. We will try to be done in time for him. We usually overlap the first few minutes anyhow. It always takes me a little longer to get done than I think. You'd think I'd have it down pat by now, but you'd be wrong. We're trying to figure it out week to week. 75 minutes, yep. Probably just about that. He'll take you into the nighttime hours. Rolling through coin roll hunts, $50 as well. Who knows? He seems to be getting some more silver lately, so probably not a bad option to go check that out. 118 now. We're down to 7 to go until that next giveaway. That's amazing, guys. You guys are coming up strong today, man. Got all those 11 new subscribers. I hope they're all legit. And we're going to have a proof. It's a proof NIFC, but we're going to count it as proof. There you go, Smaug. I can show you the proof. Even though you don't think I can.
I want the proof! You can't handle the proof!
I'm handling it right here. There you go. Now we're 80%. We only need a 40%er. How about that, guys? When's the last time you saw a stream where we only needed a 40%er to get a fill the board? Now you want silver. Now you're really rooting for silver because that'd be another giveaway. Wolf Tracks, good to see ya. Put a glaze on the ham was the best ham she cooked. Oh, mashed potatoes, corn and beets. Nice. Lyle Okamoto, welcome in. That's a good looking proof for you there, Smaug. That one was just shiny, shiny, shiny. Looking for anything else that might be good. So you got a DDO and a proof. Not quite the silver you're looking for, but, you know, I've got hope that we still have at least one in that box. $118 boxes. 204 silvers, 1.73 per box. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm running close to 2. A little over 2, actually. It's been a really good year. We had a couple boxes that really made the difference. A streak of them there in August and September that were just incredible. Can't even tell you how exciting that was. One of the unsearched boxes ended up being really good for me as well. Did a video on that. Otherwise, we would be at about 210 or 212 right now. Board does look interesting. You're right. We're getting real close to that. We only need that 40%er for the fill the board. Got 34 silvers in a box last spring. That's right. So other than that, we found 150 this year, which isn't bad at all. And T-Rep and a few boxes in the fall went on a incredible run. Had all those stickered coins and all that silver we were finding. So much of it was 90% too. I mean, at today's prices, you can do the math. It was pretty impressive. We've had really good luck with the 90% this year. Amazing luck. Can we find that 40 that we need? Little silvery goodness wouldn't hurt our feelings whatsoever. There's another NIFC 2005. Now, honestly, I just don't see a lot of 2024s. And I've only seen like 2 2025s in all these rolls we've done today or this year. So it's kind of crazy how that works. I mean, it's not like I'm not close to Denver where I should be seeing a bunch of them. But you just never know. Okay, we'll put that other NIFC up there. And this is going to get us to the halfway point of the box with this roll. Been a little light on finds. Got 4 finds in this box. Proof, DDO, and a couple of NIFCs. So let's hope the second half of the box picks up, gets us that 40%er that we need for fill the board. Seems like when we do fill the board, we have the possibility of having, we've had 2 days this year. I think we did a double fill the board, if not a triple fill the board. When we looked at them after the fact, it was pretty amazing. We've had a box that had 45 proofs in it. Something that Foster's Finds is familiar with today, having, what, 52 proofs in a box? I guarantee you that guy's not having any trouble selling the next box, is he? He has been on a proof streak this year. He may have more proofs than I've got this year. And I'm not doing bad with, now 81 proofs for the year. Another KC coin there. Well, I was saying I don't have a lot of 2024s, but I didn't have one that was marked by KC there. Maybe he's the reason the Chiefs haven't done well. He writes it kind of like they do on their helmet. I blame him. Another 2024 KC. So he must have got a box of 2024s and decided he was going to start writing on those, because that's tracking how we're finding these. I don't know. I'd like to find him and tell him to quit writing on coins. I say that. I've written on a few just to see where do they go from here. And I don't think I've even found one. Not one that I sent out have I had come back yet. Coin Arounds found a couple, I think. But I can tell you that I have maybe written on 100 of them out there. Another KC coin, 2024. So, yeah, pretty obvious that he got into a bunch of 2024s and said, you know what? We're just going to ride on them. It comes off with acetone, but I'm not going to take the time and effort to do it. Not interested in spending my time cleaning up other people's mess. You found several. Yep. I thought you found a few of them. Yep, I found a few of Coin and Arounds. He was in Missouri. So I think a lot of these go down to Springfield, Missouri for repackaging, counting and repackaging. So we'll see how that works. I'm not surprised that he's seeing some down there. What I want to know is why all the silver decided to go down to you. Sharpie comes off with Sharpie. What? What? How's that work? I think I might even have one or two of these. Yeah. See? I've got one there. I got a really dirty one too. So I got a normal one and I got a dirty one. I've got 2 pot coins. That is so true. Another Casey coin. Wonder if he's running out of magic marker. Seven-yard touchdown pass by Old Man Rivers, huh? Just packing on his stats there. Well, guess what? Another proof. Not in great shape, but another proof. 1991. Year I graduated high school proof. I saw it from this side, and it looked like it was like a little more muted in the details. That's just because it's got a little grime on it. But another proof. Proof number 2. You gotta like that. Because it makes you say things like this.
I want the proof! You can't handle the proof!
Now, there's a comparison of our 2 proofs today. I know which one I want. The answer would be both. Another good day for proofs. Not only is Foster's finding them, we're finding them too. Just not as many. 2 proofs for you, Smug. And a DDO. Not terrible. Not silver, but not terrible. Hello, Joseph Wells. Now, there's a 2024 Denver that is not in terrible shape, and it's not marked. You let me know if you need that 2024 or not, Smug. And Smug, if you need 2025 Denver rolls of nickels, I have some. They will not be quite the premium that rolls of 2024 cents would be, but the KC there. Yep, Smug, you just let me know. I've got I end up getting a full box of 2025 nickels. You would like the 24. All right, we'll put it over here. Not counting it as a miscellaneous or anything, just counting it as a extra find. We don't run into a lot of them, so if we find something that you need, then you know we're open to helping you out there. I'm not going to get upset at 50 cents to help make people happy. All right, we're down to 19 rolls to go, guys. Come on, we got to rally. We got to get that 40. Let's go, guys. Need that. Need to rally for the 40. 40, 40, 40. Doing the Rudy chant. Trying to get that 40 to show up. Starting to feel like maybe it won't. It's going to be the one thing we can't find today, which would be really kind of odd, because if you think you're going to find silver, usually that's what you find. WD-40. That might work on getting some of that Sharpie off of the coins. Packers didn't do very good with that kickoff. Coach is like bent over being like, what do I got to do? You look at 90D. All right, imagine finding a 40, but it's a 1940. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, if I got to find a 40 that's not a 40, then that would be a nice one to find. Have a little walking liberty action on that one. That'd be a 9040. Comic coming up with the good stuff there. All right. Not seeing it there. Another KC. Come on, dude. Leave our coins alone. There's a 71D. I think he's just writing on him. I don't know that he's being all that picky. My guess, if he took time to write on it, he'd probably look to see if it was a DDO anyway. If he knows what he's doing. We found an 1883 nickel roll hunting. Nice. Did that have the no cents on it or not? Did it have cents? Oh, no guarantee that the proofs were in his coins previously. That could be somebody else's returns there. So no guarantees on that. We like finding them. We'll find them. We'll give them out to people. Looking forward to maybe, I have one box that's going to go unhunted this week. I may... Whoa. USA doesn't have sense anymore. Yeah, I know. We've made sense for a lot of years, but now we don't make any sense. It's just how it's going to be, I guess. I don't think we've had... I don't think some areas of the United States have had much sense for a while. Oh, you mean those cents? Yeah, okay. That too. Now the case, that one's almost worn off. So that one's been out there a while. Somebody tried to rub it off. One of those things. Like the Packers are getting close to the red zone. I don't know. I get the feeling that if Mahomes didn't get hurt in that drive, that we may have gotten at least tied up, if not won that thing. It had the makings of a comeback, but I think all that does is prolong hope, desperate hope for another week. So it might be fitting that we got eliminated that way. I don't know. You don't wish harm for anybody. We certainly don't here. Yep, I do not like that idea at all, Silver Serpent, but I can't say that that's not what's going on. And the day that that's the only thing we have is a sad, dark day, in my opinion. We're using Canadian 1 cents for games. I need to get some friends in Canada to help me out with some cents. I'm trying to complete my Canadian penny book. Got another NIFC right there. That was a 2003 Ender. I'll probably be going through these rehunts after the stream, after I get things kind of rolled up. Get the accounting piece of this done. Usually do that after every stream. Yep, they don't even show the Chiefs in the playoff picture anymore. They have been eliminated. How is it that Miami is in there? So that's just crazy. Do I have the first 5 coins in the Canadian penny book? Let me see. There's one. I think I've got 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got the 20, 21, 22, and 24. It's the 23 that I don't have. That one's the lowest mintage of those 5. So that's one of them that I need. The other one is the 85 pointed 5, I think. And then the rest of them are all like the most modern ones after like 2008, I think, is where I've got the most holes in the book. So nice looking 2009 Denver there. That's another NIFC. You gotta like it when you get one of those. That's a little bit lower mintage that year. Large pennies from Canada. Yep, I have moved into doing large cents from Canada. I think I'm I don't know. I've got a long way to go on that. I have several, but I would say I'm not quite halfway on that. Yep. Yep. The large cents from both countries are really kind of cool. Happy to have every Canadian cent type and in good condition too. 1958-59. Nice. That's a good collection there, Atomic. Another KC. Dirty bicentennial. That one's toasty. Ugh. Not a good one. Don't want to handle that one. It's kind of ugly. What's going on with that 83 there? 83 Philly. Nothing to get too excited about there. Well, there's another 2024. I think the first one's in much better shape. This one's got some scuffs on it. I don't know. I'll set it aside. You let me know if you still need one. 1871 Prince Edward Island Cent 2. Yeah. I might have one of those. I know I've got some of the territorial ones before they became formal country. I don't know. We'll have to go through some corn stuff one day, Tomic. When we find that time that we're desperately looking for. I don't know, Tomic. You'll have to write me and let me know if you're. I know we're both kind of dealing with some time constraint stuff in our schedules lately, but you'll have to let me know if you've got any time coming up. Maybe we'll get to work something out. I'll be on some vacation coming up. Typing with the left hand. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Elizabeth. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yep, you're more the type collector. I remember that. I like the type of coins you collect. Okay, that sounds fine. I'll be back at work in January. I got time off between now and then. I work 4 days next week, and then I'm on vacation the rest of the year. I have to travel on the 4th of January, so I can be somewhere on the 5th. So next week might be the last stream we do for a little while. I hate to say, unless I can find a way to do something from the road, which if I'm traveling on a Sunday, that won't work very well. At least I won't be worried about how the Chiefs are doing. They've taken care of that early this year. Weren't they 5-3 at one point? Now they've gone 1-5 the last 6 games. That's just crazy to think about. There's a good looking 24 Philly to go with Denver. I'll set that aside, guessing that you might want that one. Smog. Let me know on that one, Smog. If we want if you want all the 24s or not. I thought we had some hope in there. I thought I saw a gray edge, but I guess not. I've got the first of the 24s. So we got 3 of them now. One good-looking Denver, one good-looking Philly, and then another Denver that's not as good-looking. I can send you the best of each if you like, or I can send all three. Down to 8 rolls to go. We're 4 likes away from 125, guys. Can we get there? If we get there, we can do another giveaway. We may have a bunch of giveaways to do because we got EOS, name game, maybe a fill the board if we can get that 40, and maybe 125 likes if we get there. So we still got a lot of goodies to go through and giveaways to do. We'll be hopping to get done in time for coining around. But you know what? I'm good with it. And we need to close Smaug out here whenever we're done with his. I don't have a funny video for 125. We could do that on a regular basis. I'll get 125 pulled together. A lot of rehunts in that roll. Holy cow. Not many that we've sent back. Maple Leaf Numismatics, how are we doing? Good to see you came in. 69 of you here. We need 4 likes to get to 125, guys. Can we do it? We shall see. I need to put those NFCs on the board. I keep pulling open a new roll too fast, and then I don't do it. I got the feeling we're going to find at least one more error coin in these rehunts. I don't know. I just have a feeling. It's not based on anything, just a pure and simple feeling. Like there's just enough of them that should happen. 2 more NIFCs. Going to bring our stream total up to 30 NIFCs. Holy cow. That's a bunch. 7 of them from this box, I think. No, 4 from this box and 26 from the other. Yep, Mr. Tomic will make trades with you. He likes to work a trade. He's patient enough to wait on me to get my act together to do one. It took a while, but in the end, it was very worth it. I was very happy with how we worked that out. Got some cool older Polish stuff, a little bit of silver in the mix, and we threw a few bonus coins at each other, unknowingly that each one was going to do that. And I think we were both fairly satisfied with the initial trade. Then we did another one. You'd hit 150 if I had another box? No, I don't know about that. It's taken a long time to get these last 20. So I'm not sure we'll get there. I don't know if we're going to get to 125 or not, guys. But thank you for all the new subs. The end credits should be interesting today. It'll have a bunch of gifted memberships, a couple new members, a bunch of new subscribers. We'll do kind of a roll call there at the end. Didn't see the new sub alert come up, so a lot of these must have been outside the stream. Just need those 4 more likes. That's right. We got 4 more rolls. 3 more. There we go. Looks like the wind is back in the sail there. Can we get the last 3? Don't know. There's another 2024D. That one's written on KC though, so Not going to send you one that you got to clean. It's not often that he writes on the back of them. He's usually writing on the front. Silver Serpent got lucky, got 3 owls on the slot machine. Congratulations, Silver Serpent. All right, 3 rolls to go. Smaug, on top of those proofs and DDO finds, it looks like you may be getting that bonus spin for getting skunked today. We shall see, but be thinking about what kind of 90s you're going to want. Remember, we changed our setup a couple months ago, weeks ago, something like that. Price of silver being as high as it is, we had to make some changes. We still give you value, just the value doesn't happen in as many coins as we used to do it in. So we get you 2 90s, a quarter, and a 90% dime, plus 5 wheel spins. And for getting skunked, you will get that 6th wheel spin. Next to last roll coming up here. Can we find a 40? It doesn't look like it's going to happen, guys. How in the world is this going to happen? Moon over Miami. We got the 125 likes up there, guys. Look at that number. Look at that number right down there. 125. Incredible, guys. Incredible. I'll tell you, we're just going to rerun the 100 likes because that's all I got. I don't have a 125 like. So let's hit 125 likes giveaway, guys. Start getting in on that. Really appreciate everybody being here today. Made it a fun day. We've had a little bit of silver. The silver we found has been 90. If we get a 40, we get to do another giveaway. But we're not finding that 40. Normally, I'll take 90s. No problem. We're that close to another giveaway. Why not? Come on. Last chance for a 40. Let's go. And I am not seeing anything. So a silver skunk box. What? It kind of felt like the other one would be more that way. When I saw the black wrappers in the yellow box, I thought, man, for sure, that has proven to be a good combination for us in the past, but I guess not. Another Denver. Let me know how many of these 2024s you want. Smaug, if I've missed it in the chat, my fault. Been kind of just concentrating on getting done. Hey, there's a 2025, and it's a Philly. If you want that one, I'll send it to you. If you don't, I know I can use it. I will be looking in the chat now to see what you want. I'm good with 2 of the 24s. What about the 25 if you need the 25? Okay, so I'll send you a nice P and a D, which is what I've got here for the 24s. Do have a 25 Philly. If you don't need it, I'll use it. And the NIFCs, I think you're more of a bank person. If you please send the 25. All right. And NIFCs, we got a 2009, a 2003, a 2005, and a 2002. If you need any of those, let me know. Otherwise, that's going to be it on those. Bank the NIFCs, all right. And what type of 90s do you want? If I can start getting those ready. We'll do the 125 likes giveaway. How about that? We're talking 125 on the likes today, guys. Amazing. Just got home. Surprise you? I can do that. You know, remember, you're getting 2 of them, not 3 this time. Price of silver being what it is, man, I had to do something. 126 people here. That is amazing. Or no, 126 likes. 77 people are here. I don't even have any goofy stuff for the 125 likes. So we will be adding to the EOS, though. You got to like that. All right. Let's go see what we've got for a winner. Good luck, everybody. Let me know how many shuffles you want if your name is drawn. Here we go. It's going to be Jim Thompson winning. Jim Thompson winning the rare 125 like giveaway. The EOS is looking good. You're right. How many shuffles would you like, Jim? We're going to be getting you something off the giveaway wheel. Five spins, please. We can do that. I'm just rounding up a few things here for Smaug while we're at it. Oh. All right. Let me get... Yeah, I don't even have space for 125 on my giveaway list. Your stomach growled too funny. Well, hopefully it's not growling too loud. Let's see. Let's do 125 likes. And that one's going to be Jim Thompson. Get you on the list there. And you said 5, I think. 5 spins, please. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And good luck. Let's get you something good today. Looks like we're going to be getting you. Hey, those dimes are getting expensive. Used to be, those would be about $1.80, $2, something like that. Dimes are over $4. They're what the quarter used to cost. It's crazy. But we're still doing them giveaways. We're going to do them as long as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is our shuffles for the EOS contribution. Sorry. Let's see what it's going to get. How about another dime? We're going to mix it up and put a Roosevelt in there. So we've got some of those too. Keep that variety thing going for the EOS. So, all right, let's go. Let's wrap this up. Come over here. And looks like the early markets have opened up. Silver's up slightly. Gold is up over 4,300. Look at that, guys. Would you just look at that? Just look at it. Would you look at that? Jim Thompson, here you go. 1945. Philadelphia minted. Merc dime going to you. Lisa's looking at it. Going to Jim Thompson there. Rare 125 light giveaway winner. And then our EOS is going to be getting this 1957 Denver minted. Oh, Jim, what are you doing to me? I had a feeling maybe I missed something. Come on, get in focus. There we go. All right, let me see. I'm looking. I see a thanks all. Let's see, Jim Thompson. I see 5 spins. Thanks all. I am not seeing anything, BH. Make one more look here. Yeah, all I've got is woohoo, 5 spins, please, and thanks all. Did I miss something? I didn't see it. It said give the dime to Smog. Oh, okay. Where did I miss this? Because I'm looking at the... I'll show you. Okay, I can definitely do it, but... I mean, there's what I've got since I pulled the winning name, and usually it keeps it. Okay, there it is. For whatever reason, I have not seen it, and I'm looking through the chat, and it just didn't come up. All right. Well, that's weird. Yeah, me too, Smug. I didn't see it. I see it over here now, but you see it just came up. So, crazy. All right, Jim, we're going to give that one to Smog. That's very kind of you. We will add that over here. Oh, it deleted the first one. Oh, well, that's a weird thing for Streamlabs to do. Okay. We're going to have a name game coming up. We'll probably start putting names in here in just a minute. Proof dime, Indian head cent, proof quarter, V-nickel, and a Merc dime all in the EOS. Crazy EOS today. Okay. Let me see what I've got on that. That's crazy. Because I never saw that on my screen. Unbelievable. Coining around, thank you for your gifted membership one more time. Thank you so much. Jay Smokes is going to get that one. Very cool. All right. Well, we got it all straightened out now, so we're all good there. All right. We're going to get back to, thanks again, Coining Around. We're going to get back to Smug's closeout here. We've got the 290s. One of them is going to be a 1943 San Francisco minted Walker and a 1963 Denver minted 90% half dollars. Then we've got the 90% quarter, 1944 San Francisco minted on that one. And 1927 Merc dime on that one, plus the Merc dime coming to you from Jim Thompson. And now we've got 6 prize wheel spins. How many shuffles between all those do you want? It is a nice snowman. All right, here we go. How many shuffles would you like on 6? 1, then none. I got to do 1 at least between each one. It's something with the wheel. It's just I got to do 1. So we'll do 1 between them all. 1, and then shuffle and go.
%, half.
You're going to get a 40% half as well. All right, let me pull one of those out and we'll get going with the other one. All right, I'll get it going as soon as I can then, Mrs. Owl. Thank you for the heads up on that. We'll shuffle once and go. All right, there's your 40. And we're going to get you a proof coin, random proof coin. We will see what we get you there. Before we do our third item, let's go ahead and get the name game picker going. We'll go for a few minutes there. While we're getting you closed out, I'll find my way back to where we're going here. So a proof coin. Here comes shuffle once, and here comes spin number 3. Well, I get a proof coin out. And it's like a proof cent for you.
90% quarter.
And another 90% quarter coming your way. Not too shabby. And that's like, those are what, $10 a piece? Pretty close. Not too shabby there. All right. So here's another shuffle, and here comes number 4.
%.
Woo! Cleaning me out on quarters, I see. It's all good, man. We've got them. We've got quarters for now. Not doing too bad on these wheel spins there. The wheel likes your quarters. So there's a third one. And shuffle, and here comes number 5. Jackpot, right? Yeah, 11.19 melt on a quarter. That's craziness.
90% quarter.
I hope you like quarters. That's like getting 2 more 90% halves already. All right, dare I do the last one? Here's your last spin. I'm going to hold on before I write it down because it'll probably be another quarter. Woo!
40% half.
Boy, those spins loved the silver, didn't they? Trade around for equal value if you want. Honestly, I'm probably, yeah, it is nearly equal value. I'm good with the quarters. I've got more quarters than I've got halves right now. So that'll kind of help spread it out a little bit. So we're good. All right. Well, let's look at this crazy lineup of goodies. All right. Let's start off on the lower end here with a 1978 S proof memorial cent. Beautiful. I'll tell you, proof anything is cool, man. I love the look of proof copper pennies like that. Man, that was really cool. All right, we got a lineup of quarters coming up. 1942, San Francisco minted. 1963, Denver minted. And 1960, Denver minted. We're going to put those right there. Nice little fun stack of 40s. Or no, stack of 490% quarters there. Got dogs barking their heads off out there. Don't know why. Got a little bit of a toned and roughed up 65 40%er. And 1969 Denver 40%er. And so let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And that goes with your 290s, quarter, and Merc dime there. So not too bad. You hear them dogs barking? You hear them? They're not too hard to miss. And you got another Merc dime coming over to you, Smug, from Jim Thompson. So congratulations on a whole lot of silver coming your way, buddy. That's why you take a chance over here. I'd say you did pretty good today. I mean, basically 490s. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right. Let's see how much time we got left to get in on the name game. We got about, I've got it open for another 6 minutes, but we're down to the point where we got 58 names out of 72 in. So I'm kind of feeling like that's about where we need to probably cut it off. We'll give you another 30 seconds to get in if you're not already in on the name game. That way we can kind of keep things moving. 129 likes, guys. Thank you so much. This channel doesn't even have 2,000 subscribers yet. To get numbers like that makes me feel like we're doing something right. If my Chiefs can't have a good season, at least I can have a good Sunday. So here we go. All right. Let's go over and get the wheels ready for name game. I'm going to move it over here so we can start to put names on there. All right. Good, clean fun. I try. We had a lot of very interesting names coming in earlier. They all seem to like a certain number in the 400s that, oh, you know, if that's what you like to do, I'm not going to judge you, but it's not what I do. It's just, you know, to each their own on that one. What's this? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go over to the name picker. We got up to 70 names now. Wow. 70 names. That's crazy. 71 now. Okay, I'm going to let it count down to 4 minutes. Then we're going to close it. Hey, Gatita Oso. All right, we're going to go ahead and close the entries. I think my luck has changed. All right, let's start picking. We're going to pick 10 names to be on our wheel. Are rolls of 2025 Philly nickels worth anything? I'd have to look at that. I've got rolls of 2025 Denver nickels. Brand new ones that I just picked up this week. You know, I don't know if they're worth a whole lot or not. I think a full unsealed box is, but I haven't done the research on those. I know for the 2025 cents they are. And I've got a couple boxes of those. I'm willing to sell boxes. I'm willing to sell individual rolls. So, we can do that. All right, here we go. We're going to start picking 10 names to put on the wheel, starting with Scott Christensen. You know what, Smug? I forgot to mention the 2 proofs and the DDO that you also had. So let me get those written down. Yeah, 1974 DDO 1. How could I forget those? We'll get you $2 in credit as well as the 3 other 24s and 25. All right, got you down. Let's go. Let's keep going. Mike Schlei's made it in. Two down, 8 to go. Paul Harrington, welcome into the name game wheel. Don't think we've given you a prize before, Paul, so if you're first time and you win, email me. We'll get you in there. Aloha Snack Bar. I'm pretty sure you're the first time player on our wheel. Congratulations there. We'll get Brian Robeson on. That'll be our halfway point. Number 6 going to be Yenny Ambon. Not her first time on there. And here comes number 7. It's going to be Dad's Spare Change. He's been on our wheel before. Then we have Happy's Bears. That gives us 8. Next to last name is going to be Blunt Object, 420. There's one of those names. Time for the Moose? Not yet. Not yet. Garrett Christensen is going to be our last name on the wheel.
This system is rigged.
All right. Let me just make sure I counted that right. That looks like 10. I'm going to bring this back over. All right. For the 10 of you, I'm going to replicate your name 4 more times on this wheel. That does not give you 4 chances to win. It gives you 4 more chances for your name to be landed on. And if you land on any one, yeah, there was like 4 earlier, Torchy. It's either the same person with multiple names, all kind of referencing the same thing, or a whole group. Who knows? Anyway, we're going to shuffle things up. We found 2 silvers. Let's see if that gets us a nice spread here. And sorry, Ron, we will get an Indian head sent to you as our wise owl today. We're going to do it again because we don't like to see names tripled up. Doubled up, yes, but tripled up, no. And I don't see too many names doubled up more than once. So I think we're good to go. This is an elimination wheel. If we land on any one instance of your name, all 5 instances of your name will come off. We will spin until we have 1 name remaining, and that will be our winner. You'll get another chance to win a little something off our giveaway wheel. So good luck. Yeah, I know, right? Silver Wishes. Hey, it's good to see you, Silver Wishes. Let's go. Let's go ahead and do our first elimination. Good luck, all 10 of you on the wheel. Dad, spare change. Unfortunately, you're going to be the first one off the wheel. Here we go. Oh, no. Mike Schleiz. You are going to be off the wheel. That is one thing that I'm going to say is if you're the same person with multiple accounts getting on here and we find out, not only will you not win, but you will never win on here again. So please don't think you're going to manipulate it that way and we won't find out. It's not that hard to figure out. So yeah, Silver Wishes, if you have a list of the same person with multiple names and you want to email me that, as a check, then I'd be very happy if you did that. So here we go. Let's spin again. That'll give me a chance to back check it and see if we've got any shenanigans going on. Garrett Christensen, unfortunately, you are off this wheel. Guys, BH just put the link to the comment video in. Be sure you're getting in and trying to win that comment or that EOS giveaway. Same rules apply to that. You must be present to win, though. And if we find out you're up to something funny trying to manipulate the game, then that can be reversed. Anyhow, here we go with elimination number 3. Yeah, some people just like to, I don't know, they think they're funny when they do it. Yenny Ambon, I am sorry. You're going to be off the wheel. Elimination number 4. Here we go. Let me do a quick check here. All right, looks like we're still good. Keep an eye on that Tupac guy. Nah, we know better than that. Paul Harrington, sorry, Paul. Probably your first time on the wheel. I wish that you would had a chance to win, but we're going to move on. Sorry about that. And let's keep going. We're halfway there. 4 more eliminations before we have our winner. And, oh, sorry, Blunt Object. You're going to be out of there. Sorry, man. I appreciate you being here and taking a chance on it. Okay, now I'm seeing some triple ups, so we're going to reshuffle. See if we can't eliminate some of that. We do have some double ups. Aloha, you're doubled up twice, so that's not good. I'm going to reshuffle one more time. Couple of double ups, but we can't really avoid it. Here we go. He got smoked. Happy's Bears, unfortunately, you're going to be off the wheel. Well, Little Jedi, here's one thing there. If you've got like 6 people in your family all trying to get a prize, that's the same thing. I realize it's 6 different people, but it's people all at the same address, and that's not cool. So, these are prizes, A double up is just your name next to itself on there, kind of like Brian Robeson is right there, and Scott Christensen, and then Aloha Snack Bar. So All right, looks like we are down to Brian, Scott, and Aloha. So, we do have a couple. All three names are doubled up at least once. We can live with that. So let's go. Let's see who our final two are going to be. Yeah, okay, they live next door. I mean, I get it, but one family overwhelming the odds is kind of not cool. Aloha Snack Bar. Unfortunately, you are off the wheel. My apologies for that. And not really apologizing. It's just how it works. So I think we're good. We got a pretty good spread there. A couple double ups, but that's what we've got. All right. It's going to be between Brian Robeson and Scott Christensen. Good luck. Roger Reardon, welcome back. Thank you, Aloha. Hey, I hope you'll be back again, Aloha. Enjoyed having you here. Same with you, One Object and Little Jedi, all that kind of stuff. I don't know who all the family members are, but, it's good to have you all here. I really appreciate it. I hope you'll watch again. And we try to limit it to about 2 entries per household. There's some places, some people like Mark Spafford and Yenny Ambon. They're a married couple. They can enter twice, but that's the limit. So there you go. Brian Robeson, unfortunately, you come in 1 place short of winning. Scott Christensen, you're going to be our winner. Imam, my brother. There is your name, Scott Christensen. All right. Congratulations. Absolutely, Little Jedi. Appreciate that. All right. David Carlisle, how you doing? Bellows Forge, how you doing? All right. Scott Christensen, how many shuffles would you like? How many winners would you like? Or how many winners? How many shuffles would you like? God, say the right thing, Copper Owl. Come on now. Make sure you're getting in on that end of stream comment link. We have our end of stream coming up. It is must be present to win. Proof dime, proof quarter, Indian head cent, V nickel, and a Merc dime are up for grabs. Scott Christensen, we need to know how many shuffles. You can only win once. Let me clear that one up. It was you. You won the name game. How many shuffles? 3. That'll work. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Scott. Let's see what you got. You're going to get a Buffalo nickel. All right. Congratulations, Scott, on that. And let's get some Buffalo nickels out here for you. See what we got. Come over here. Buffalo nickel is going to be a 1936 Philadelphia minted Buffalo nickel. Not in too bad a shape. Got a nice little bit of detail left on there. So congratulations on that. Let me put your name on our list. Garrett and Scott, are you related by any chance? Because I noticed the Christensen is spelled differently. That's why I haven't asked before, but I just thought I'd ask. All right. End of stream giveaway time, guys. Hopefully you've been able to get in, and I'm going to renew this. Hopefully you've been able to get into the comment video. If not, I'll give you another minute. It is up at the top of the chat, pinned in white. There's a link in there, one for the end of stream comment video. I hope you'll get in on that. Leave a comment. And then, yep, that's kind of what I was thinking, Garrett. You must be present to win, so get in. And for your chance to win, it's like Wolf Tracks just got in there. I just saw that one come in. And while you're doing that, I am going to go over here and grab the link that we need to give you the chance to win. You got me, Scrap Metal. Let me see why I'm not. There we go. All right, go away. Don't need that. Let's pin the link here. And we'll come in here. 9 plus 5. Hi, Gatita. See, that's going to be 14, which is one more point than the stupid Chiefs got today.
This system is rigged.
That's right, Vincent. You might have to. 82 comments over there, man. That is awesome. Lindsay, Diane, good to see you here. Way late, but you got in. Math is hard. Apparently, it's hard for the Chiefs. They scored, what, 23 points in 2 games? You're not going to win many that way. Anyway, all right. Like I said, let me get the timer up here and reset. Don't know why it won't just reset to a minute like I tell it to, but all right. We have 1 minute on the clock. Raiders got 0 points today. Again? Did they play? I think they did. All right. We're going to run the name. If your name comes up, you'll have 1 minute to get with me in the chat. Just say the word here. Everybody else, if it's not your name, don't say here. Moon, go ahead and get it out of the way now. I know you want to. Okay. Now, once we run the name, don't be saying here if it's not you. That's just going to confuse me. And you'll have a minute to get in. There you go, David. Thank you for doing what I know you just couldn't help doing. And if they're here. Hey, Daddy's Jet, good to see you. If you love it, please consider subscribing. Always fun to have more folks here.
No, God, please, no, 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 no.
Right? Okay. So we only have 3 more to lose. Okay. If the minute expires, we pull another name. Once the name goes, it's too late to get in and claim your win. We will move on. I wish there were more of that. We got the first score and then we didn't do anything. All right. Once the name rolls again, it's too late. No going back. Let's go. Let's pull a winner. At least the first opportunity to win. Elizabeth Flood, you have 1 minute starting now to let us know that you're here. Kind of saving on some shipping. I might have to break that into a couple of cards, Elizabeth. And Elizabeth is here. I kind of thought you would be, Elizabeth. Congratulations to Elizabeth Flood winning this awesome EOS giveaway. All right, there we go. And just in case you've forgotten, Elizabeth, here's everything you're getting. You also had the 50 likes, so a 2024 nickel from that, plus a proof dime, proof quarter, Indian head cent, V-Nickel, Merc Dime, all that's going to be coming to you, Elizabeth. Like I said, I'll probably break this into a couple different cards to send it to you. It will be cheaper for me that way. So you'll get a couple things in the mail to make it, to make this whole. So hopefully you're okay with that, and we'll make that happen. So I will also be sponsoring a giveaway on Coining Around here in a little bit. So make sure you're going over there, and he'll have a bunch of giveaways. That much is for sure. Let me get set up here for the big goodbye. Okay, I got a moose there. And I got the goodbye window here. And let me see if I've got my music ready to go. There we go. Okay, I think we're all good to go. All right, guys. Hey, thank you so much, Dad Spare Change. Thank you, everybody, for being here, making this a fun and exciting stream today. Glad we found some silver. Got 2 weeks in a row of that. I do believe we're going to be streaming next week. I don't think there'll be any problem with that. But in case something happens, I'll send out updates in the community post. I don't think we're going to stream on the 28th. It just kind of depends on my schedule. I would bet we don't, because I think we're probably at best going to be driving back from Wichita. But if I take my stuff with me, maybe we stream from there and come back on the 29th. Who knows? It's up in the air. I'm on vacation at that point. We're going to do what we can do. So we might stream, we might not. More details on that in the future. We'll figure it out. A lot of things are TBD, you know? So everybody have a great week. It's been fun here. Thank you for getting us up over 130 likes, guys. That doesn't happen very often. 20 more and I'd be getting these painted. Maybe next week. Y'all get ready for that. Anyhow, hopefully you like the new readers. See, they're fun. They come apart like that. Anyway, enough jibber jabbering. Get over to Coining Around. Man, I can't even remember the last time we finished 7 minutes before 6 o'clock. So hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Thank you for all the memberships and the subscribers. A lot of new names in here. Really appreciate it, everybody. Everybody take care of one another. Go find your loved ones. The holidays can be tough. At 500 likes, yeah, right. The holidays can be tough. People can be lonely. I know, like my mom, she lost her husband, my stepdad, this year. First Christmas without him. We're going to be going and spending Christmas Day with her. So everybody, reach out to your loved ones. Let them know that you care before it's too late. You don't want to have that regret. And everybody take care of one another. Do something good for each other. And we will see you in the streams this week. Go Chiefs. Praying for Patrick Mahomes to be okay. But anyway, we will talk with you again soon. I think the Moose has something to say.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right, let's get out of here.